So just as a heads up, in case you guys were in a coma for the last time that we played Nomad, but I'm not very good at Nomad, but I'll still do my best.
That's all right.
I favorited it because I know how much Warlion and Smokey love it. And because in the stream title I already advertised that I was going to get carried by a smoking Warlion.
Well, you could make fire ships though. That'd be beastly with Byzantines. They fire 25% faster, right?
Maybe, but I'd have to set aside my hatred of water. Oh boy, they have Spanish too. That's not good.
Yeah, much for conks.
There's always... Basically, it seems like Nomad revolves around either being Spanish or countering Spanish.
Yeah, a lot of the time in castle drops. Go in there.
Alright, good luck, have fun. Where are my villagers? Oh god, this Smokey, this is what happens when you try to be a tough guy and you go random. You get Huns. Huns are the worst on Nomad.
But he still save wood.
Smokey, do not build a starting dock. You will regret it. You'll have to build the lumber camp of shame if you do that.
And then we'll lose for sure.
Now, I don't know about for sure, but it'll make it a lot harder. Certainly.
Yeah, definitely. There is player 8. Oh, someone's here.
Here.
Let's see who's here. I hate when I'm not near water to build a dock. It really sucks. Although there's a lake right where I built my TC, so that's interesting.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that does look like a pretty handsome lake there. Could be a good opportunity.
Could be.
Oh, that's right, we have Vikings, so my dock is slightly cheaper. That's nice.
Yes.
Warline, you have a sheep here, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yep.
Thanks.
I have the cubes mod, so I have special ability to see.
Ah.
I've upgraded vision.
The cubes mod? Oh, yeah, you use the...
Yep.
That's right.
The best mod. Smokey disagrees.
All pine trees mod.
Smokey, Smokey prefers the... Let's see. What's a really vulgar mod that I can accuse Smokey of preferring? I don't know. I could make it up, too. Smokey prefers the Tulip Fields mod. How's that? That replaces your farms with tulip fields. He knew I was going to say that? Hey, I actually really like that mod, but for some reason I can't get it to work with my cubes mod.
Yeah, so I'm not sure who is there, but someone is.
Alright, well I will be sure to keep a vigil.
And you're up there. You look like you got a pretty good boom area.
Maybe.
There's enemies nearby.
I don't generally boom, but maybe I'll have to try it for this, my particular situation. Maybe it would be appropriate.
It might be.
Smokey thinks it would be. Yeah, he loves booming. He's obsessed with it. It's all he ever talks about. Just booming. Actually, we'll come down here and build a house next to that board.
Outpost.
An outpost? What?
Yeah.
Why?
wants to see.
He's
The
interested.
fly.
I bet Purple would be your first fanboy if you ever decided to stream. Let's see what Warlion is up to.
Possibly. House.
No, it happens. They're feeding you sheep now. They're probably very curious about where you are, Smokey, or maybe they feel pity on you because you're Huns. I bet you didn't think about that. They just don't know you. I would never pity Smokey if he got Huns on Nomad. I'd be like, finally, a semi-fair fight.
Seriously.
Smokey, I want you to go just Tarkins. I think that would be a lot of fun. What do you say? Well, see, the thing is that I'm probably the one that's going to be in the booming situation.
Yeah, most likely.
So I don't know if Smokey will be able to afford Tarkins. He might spend the whole game fighting off Spanish castle drops.
Is orange Spanish? Orange is
One of them is. One of them is. Purple's Spanish. I need to build a mill. Let's bring her home. Uh-oh. Orange has fishing ships right next to mine.
Oh, yep. Must have a dock right there.
You know what would be really awesome is if I just went to the feudal age before him and sunk all of his fishing ships. What do you think about that?
That would be amazing.
I made like fire ships and stuff.
Fire ship?
Yeah. But then that would require me to go water. That's not exactly my thing.
Very good for fire ships. That's the one reason why you should like water, because you like Byzantine.
Okay, nice. I'm on my way up. Okay.
Man, that's annoying.
I discovered a red sheep. He probably has a good idea of where I am. Smokey dislikes Huns very strongly. Ouch! Ouch, Smokey. How rude. Does Huns forever know that you feel that way about them? Oof. You can't make the boar go away. Just use a barracks, Smokey. Easy. Barracks is also bigger. Ah. Details not important. Oops. Alright, let's make a fire ship. Let's make a market. Move a couple of those guys. Ah, nuts. Red is heavily invested in fire ships.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I think I'm going to cancel. It's only 4 fishing ships, so I think I'm just going to run them as far as I can. Keep them busy. Actually, maybe I will make 1 fire ship. Get that
I'm
last
making
deer.
galleys. I think purple is up here somewhere. Which I don't like. Yes, up there somewhere.
Oh, there's another boar over here I missed. Alright, we'll make one more.
I only had one boar, it sucks. Oh, he's right there. Okay. It's close then. Probably go archers then.
Let's just go up. Alright, I'm on my way to the Castle Age. Nice. What's Smokey dealing with over here? Oh, Smokey's scout
like
rushing
that.
somebody. Interesting. As Huns? Scout rush? Okay, red is
Yeah.
behind me, actually.
Good though, because I see you're being sarcastic.
Yeah, I don't know how much stock I want to put into finishing these walls, because I'm going to be Castle Age soon, so I'll just drop town centers. Looks like red has an empire back here somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where.
Red's here. But he might have something. Oh, he's trying to wall you and things. No,
What's he
he's got
doing?
scholarships over here.
It's just like he's not paying attention. He just gave away 2 villagers.
Yeah, it's because I was fighting him.
Ah, smart, Warlion. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yep.
He's building outposts everywhere. See a blacksmith over here.
Hey.
I think he's too close to me for me to go more than 2 town centers. Maybe castles, cataphracts. I think it's my turn to build an outpost.
Fire ships.
Oh, knight. Hmm. I never finished the monastery. I hate this. Man, how does he have so many knights already?
Because he has a ton of fishing ships trying to get to him, but he also had fire ships, so it's like, yeah, how?
Dude is just outright wrecking me. It's not even close.
Oh, can you make pikes?
Nope. Can't do anything. Got knights everywhere. There is no place I can walk to put down a barracks.
Okay, well, take it out as fishing ships, but I can go to land too. Let's see, where's...
Couldn't even get that conversion. It's just asking for trouble, me playing Nomad. Alright, he's apparently on the prowl for more economy. Doesn't think that he destroyed it all.
He has so many fishing ships.
Can't believe I didn't wall that gold sooner. I was able to. I'm not sure why he left, honestly. He should have just camped my base. Oh well, see if we can punish that mistake.
I think he came over here. I saw some knights. Got conks on me too, so... Yeah, he's here now. Conks are really annoying.
Yep.
Yes, that too. Well, I got orange's fishing ships and reds. And I don't see purple. See his fishing ships anywhere. There they are.
Smokey is just getting to the Castle Age now. Oof.
Damn conks. So, ah,
At least my score is better than Smokey's. Never resign if your score is better than Smokey's.
well, he's
That's
got
what I've learned.
all the knights on him. And it's like, there's nothing I can do because I'm like on the other side.
At least, oh, you've got ships. Yeah, is Smokey dead? Because if Smokey's dead, we can just call it.
I don't know. It seems he could escape, but I mean,
Does Smokey
Joker
want to
will
escape?
help you as well.
Does Smokey wish to escape? Or would Smokey rather just start a new game? Okay, Smokey... He wants to build a town center here. Is Warlion up to Imp?
No, not even close. I've been getting hit with conks. I've lost so many vills. Like right here.
Okay, that's a castle drop. Ah, that tower's never going to go up. Okay, well, the good news is red is committing to a bizarre castle drop. Alright, I am up.
I got Mamelukes on me now.
Okay, me too.
Sorry. Keep swearing. I'm upset.
Oh, he's in somehow. How did he get in? Oh, he transported in. Where are my monks? Oh, there's Trebs too? Oh my goodness. They're Cavaliers. I want to just resign. How's Warlion doing?
Oh, we can resign.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I was about to be at 0. I had a bunch of Cavalier running through my base. I just don't think you can be competitive at Nomad if you're not one of the 4 big civs, you know, Persians, Malians, Spanish, Italians. It's unfortunate too. All right. Smokey says I hit purple really hard. That's good. Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, purple was right next to you. Slowed down orange a lot. Red was just out of control.
I had navy, but I don't know if that helped much. Then I switched to archers. It was just too late.
All right. I don't see anybody in chat, so I guess we'll just keep doing team games. And I'll send invitations, and if we get folks in chat, then we could open up a lobby, or if there's enough interest, we could open up a lobby. All right. Let me send some invites.
It'd be nice if we could do 4v4 instead of 3v3. So maybe we can get a +1 somehow.
Okay, Dark Purgatory is going to do something. He's playing with his brother. Okay. Should I keep Nomad starred? Do we want to change the bands around? Ban Arabia, Mega Random, Amazon Tunnel, and should I star Nomad still? Does anybody want me to change that?
Do you want to play Nomad?
Not really, but I know you guys love it, and I could use it as an opportunity to get better.
I'll play whatever. I mean, you can start Arena if you want, or even Fortress, or what else? Not Fortress. I don't know. The maps are kind of crap this time. Like, I'm glad it's changing soon.
I will remove the star from Nomad, but I will not star anything else.
Okay.
And we will see what happens. I think La Muerta Peluda might come. Just give him a minute here. Yep, there he is.
Oh, nice.
Let me ask him about his desired ban. I don't know that he's particularly tough. He's not a huge tough guy, but that's all right. Smokey's a tough guy. He'll balance Smokey out. He didn't say anything about a ban though, so I'll just leave it open and find ourselves a match. If he says something about a ban, I will insert his ban.
Yeah, I love Nomad, but sometimes it's just so random, you know, and it's unfair. Because like if you don't get boars at the beginning, it's just like you're behind. Like the spawn positions are weird sometimes.
Match found. It's Nomad again.
Okay. Well, I'm playing Vikings. Yeah, I like Vikings.
Oh, I like you being Vikings. It's nice having a cheaper dog. Oh, they both want to be Burgundians. Nope, Smokey's going to be Turks. Smokey's going to clown his way to the top. Or maybe Smokey plans to boom as the Turks. That would be weird, though. On Nomad. Oh, Smokey's like, okay, if you're not going to be Burgundians, I'll be Burgundians. We all know Smokey wants to boom as the Burgundians. Will you struggle to build a town immediately? Yes, I will. Love the FC get Bosa instant 5 town centers. Oh, hey, look, Spanish again. Surprise, surprise. Vietnamese, Dravidians, Italians. These are some pretty try-hard picks. Good luck, have fun. Okay, green is right here.
Yep. Going here.
Okay, I will go somewhere near green. Green is Vietnamese. Okay, there's a boar here. Sheep, nice deer patch. All right, here we go. All right, so this is kind of asking for trouble, but it's fine. No, where's my other villager? Ah, here we go. You come over here and help with that.
Check out that dock. Oh, man.
Nice. That dock is on a peninsula of ice.
Yeah, green is right next to you, Tech.
Yep,
Oh, no,
I know. I chose that location intentionally.
Okay. And there's someone next to me, too. If it's Spanish, I'm going to be upset. Probably is.
So he's got a gold closer to him, it looks like. I need to find a back gold. You distract him, I'll 5 TC boom. I was planning on killing him. I thought that sounded better. It might be a luxury I can't afford, though. I wish we didn't have that forced nomad treaty, though.
Yeah,
I
like
would definitely have dropped a town center on him. So I need to get this boar in before he gets it. I've actually got 3 boars near me.
That's good.
I built a house here, so it'll give me a little bit of vision in case he decides to go out to this gold or to lame it. I didn't need that villager.
Ooh.
Yeah, War Lion, he has a sheep there.
Why can't I see it on the map? Weird. All I saw was yellow up there.
Yeah, I think I might be doing this tower rush thing, Smokey, to distract him, given how close I am to him. Just makes sense. I got 3 boars nearby.
That's 3 more than I have.
I built a dock, but I don't think I'm going to ultimately use it. boar there.
Put your sevens right there.
Bring that boar in.
I can't even find one boar. This really sucks. Here's one. That's good.
I could potentially castle drop green with you. I wouldn't put too much effort into killing green because I'm going to go pretty heavily committed into killing green. Oh, he's laming me. What's he got over here? There's a lot of activity over here. I'm not really sure what he's up to. Shoot. Alright, I'm on my way up. Yeah, he's taking stone in exactly the place that I plan to prohibit. It's going to be quite the war. Oh, he's feudal age first. What the heck? Got him to tower rush me instead. I was expecting I'd have to invest more. Come on. Attack the tower. Jesus. These people are too good for me, guys. Neither do I. I did lose a villager to a boar. That could be part of the reason. Might as well try to take that. Well, at least Smokey can come and win the game for us now. Hey, Smokey, there's a bunch of stuff going by you over here. Just thought you might want to know about that. Don't know what that is. It's a castle drop or... Ooh. He walled in my lumber camp. That's funny. Smokey, why are you sharing those berries with him? I am being castle dropped by Blue, the Spanish. I don't think I can deny this. It's like it doesn't even matter. Okay, I guess I'm just leaving. Not sure where to go. I liked our first Nomad game better. Oof.
I'm not liking either one. Alright, there are conks headed towards you, War Lion. Oh, you see them already. Hey, Emu, how's it going? We're just getting wrecked on Nomad. Blue just standing here. Completely forgot about it with his villagers. Build a new lumber camp.
Well, Smokey's starting to accomplish some things, maybe.
Well, let's see. So I don't know what to do anymore.
Oh, he's just running right under your town center, War Lion.
Fine. I mean, there's nothing I can do against this. I don't have wood. I don't have anything to defend this.
The Italians are over here. There's not really any place where I can build my town. I'm better off rebuilding next to Smokey with my 4 villagers. Where's La Muerta Peluda? He's right there. Oh, he's getting siege pushed. Is it GG? Blue's still forgotten his villagers here. Alright, Smokey says no. Then if that's the case, he's going to have to help here. Alright, GG. Three of us were dead. La Muerta Peluta's town center was about to go down. Smokey had a lot of space over here, though, at least. But it looks like Green's plan was to just tower rush me and slow me down so that I could be castle dropped by the Spanish player. Yeah, we had no map control. Hey, me too, La Muerta Peluta. I asked you what you wanted to ban, but I didn't hear anything. Alright. We could ban Nomad next time. We'll get another lobby going. I think War Lion might be done, though. I don't see him in the voice channel anymore. Okay. Oops. To send some invites first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ban Nomad this time. It's just a Emu Warrior. He wants in. Okay. Emu's on his way. Smokey was still in that previous game as far as I know. Maybe Smokey believes he can win 1v4. me type in looking to play as well. La Muerte Paluta's going to have dinner. All right, enjoy your meal. Okay, the Emu Warrior is coming. It's the only one confirmed. Let's re-invite Smokey. I don't think Smokey's done. Maybe he's done. Yep. Okay, he did come. Excellent. Emu Warrior. There we go. All right, does anybody else want to join us? We got one more slot. What? Smokey invited me to play with my own queue? What is this? All right, bans, guys. What do you want to ban? I'm gonna ban Nomad. I'm banning Nomad. Okay, what can I ban for Smokey? Arabia? Smokey usually says Arabia. All right, Smokey says ban Arabia. And then let's ask the Emu Warrior about a ban. Ban Yucatan, the best map? All right. That's fine. Let's find ourselves a match. I have not starred anything. Wait. Greenbeard is coming. Excellent. Let me invite him again. Either that or it's a coincidence and Greenbeard was waiting until I launched the queue to launch the game so I wouldn't invite him, but nope, I'm paying attention. I think Greenbeard will come. And then we'll get a 4v4 in. I'm not sure where Greenbeard is at. I think he's around 1,000 elo. I think he's coming. We aborted our queue. Okay, nice, he's here. We're in voice, by the way. Oh, Warline's coming back, it looks like. Alright, Greenbeard cannot go voice. What does he want to do for a ban? Maybe we can do a lobby game. No bans, really? Alright, I'll ban Mega Random for him. Let's find a match. Yeah, if the Warline comes and if there's a little bit more chatter, then we could see what we could do about having a lobby. I always try to include as many people as possible. We already banned Arabia on account of Smokey. At least Michi isn't in the map pool. Otherwise, Emu Warrior would be begging me to star Michi. He'd be going on and on about how it's such a great map and how there's all kinds of strategic variety to it. Blah. But in this case, we don't have to worry about having that debate because it is not in the map pool. But Islands is. Still, I've made an improved version of Islands. Still interested to hear what you guys think about it. If you see the video, let me know. I thought it was a pretty chaotic map. Maybe very aggressive. Lots of landings and such. But it's hard to close out a win because there are bonus resources on other islands that you can take. I need to make a final decision about where to put the relics on that Greek islands map, though. I think I'm just going to put 2 per player island and call it a day. I'm not going to try to balance them among the neutral. See, the thing is, I want players to actually get them, and I worry that if I put them on those neutral rocky islands surrounding, number one, those neutral rocky islands are not always the fairest, and the relics have to be fair. But number two, if I put them out there, the players are less likely to go and retrieve them. So I think I might just put them on the player islands. But we'll have to see what more players say. Amazon Tunnel. Oh boy. This is like Michi, but it's DIY. Why? We all scout rush, right? But we have to push and take map control. If we don't, we won't have building space. Yes, Greenbeard is right. We need a good Castle Age push. Alright, well, the Emu Warrior seems convinced that... Oh, the Emu Warrior went Teutons and Greenbeard went Portuguese. Alright, I guess I'm going 19 pop Stonewalls. And these guys are confident that we don't need the middle. So we'll see how that goes. I don't believe it. But maybe they'll prove me wrong. You know, I really am looking forward to this. I'm not going to lie. It'd be nice to have a good chill game where everybody gets to boom up and do their thing, you know. Not a lot of strategic variety, but there is kind of like that adrenaline rush of getting your walls up quickly. Because there's the chance the other team could go like heavy into feudal pressure. Okay, I got llamas over there. It's good to know. Okay, I'll bring this boar back. I don't think Smokey will steal my boar. He's not the boar stealing type from his own allies anyway. Emu Warrior says if they're below 1K, I may consider it mine. Oof. Emu, that's bad manners. You can't steal somebody's boar because they're less than 1K. It's mean. Oh, Smokey, right. I always blame Emu for what Smokey does. It's just a habit. I wasn't paying attention to the name. I just assumed, oh, it's mean. It must be the Emu Warrior saying it. He's actually pretty nice, though. Even though emus are jerks. The emu is like that one animal that never gets invited to all the parties of the animal kingdom because none of the other animals like them. Yeah, go explore the tunnel part. Okay, we need to go on a stone now. I'm going to push this deer in to help turbocharge my food collection. Although with 3 boars, no! With 3 boars, you can generally, you don't really have to. In fact, I'm not even going to, I could build my mill, or my mining camp, right next to both of those stones, but I'm not going to, because I know that Smokey has a claim over it. Okay, let's get loom and then we'll go forward. Shoot, we have to finish that building. It's 19 pop with loom, just in case their scouts decide to give us a hard time. Let's go up. All right, here we go. 5 villagers forward. Let's do it. And we should explore that gap. Walling is our responsibility. Get that lady over here. This looks like a pretty broad gap here, actually. What? Is this the only one? So we'll button this up nice and secure with a stone wall. Should I even build a gate? Do we care whether or not I gate it? We don't care. Okay, all right, we don't care. It's just going to be pure stone walls, boys. Get him. Get who? No, I wanna hang back and protect my villagers. Sorry, Smokey. They didn't do the sneakville. I didn't see a sneakville. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. We're all walled up. Should send some villagers. On our way back, we're going to pick up this one of these deer. And then we'll build a town center in this location for the final deer. Oh, it looks like they're walling too, actually. Smoky. An emu. They have to chase down the enemy scouts. Can't let them see what's going on in our base. It's not very open-minded and accepting of you, Smoky. Ooh! We actually probably don't need these villagers on stone anymore. Come over here and we'll start taking this gold. Actually, no. Come back here and take that. They have middle pressure. That's right, Greenbeard. We gave up the middle because we are tough guys and we don't need it. Smoky and Emu, they say they know best. So we're going to sit through and grind this 3-hour game out with them. Smoky says, yep, you know it. What? Smoky's Castle Age already. Smoky. I guess Smoky just went naked FC, so it makes sense. Alright, yeah, I'll build a market over here. That's a good point. Okay, they finally got my scout. I think I should be able to go up after this. Well, it might... Yeah, I could probably do it, actually. No, I need a building. Actually, I need to build that. And then we'll make one more, and I think we'll be good to go. So we just gave up all the relics. I hope you're happy, Smoky and Emu. I hope you're happy. Seems like a very bad strategy. Giving up all the relics. I mean, I'm not... We can trade. Trade sucks. Even T-Bomber confirmed that trade is for noobs earlier today. I saw it. So I might as well start making trade cards, actually. Yeah, T-Bomber called you a noob, Emu. What do you have to say? He definitely wasn't referring to people who go for the markets and marketplace. There definitely wasn't a broader context for the conversation. What? He would never do that. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not even gonna get this. Ugh, look how slow these trade cards are. It's like I've had my filthy hands on this script. I should probably build my houses in the back in a row. Like this. Yeah, we're not going to build that like that. Oh, what? Oh, this is the Condo Tierra Rush. This is the Condo Tierra Rush. Oh my goodness. Siege tower time, guys. We are dead. We are so dead. Nice. These guys figured out how to apply my strategy to this map. I didn't even think about it. Didn't even see it. Yeah, we should just resign now. We can't stop this. And I didn't think to wall behind it, because I didn't realize. Smokey is walling me out. Yikes. How did those things get through? Defeated by my own strategy. The irony. Wait, where did those trees go? What the hell? I swear those were there just a minute ago. There's a villager in here building a barracks. And why wasn't this... Hey, T-Bomber, welcome. I'm just getting wrecked by my own strategy. Alright, I'm about to be defeated. So as soon as all my villagers die, I'll resign. That was well played from their part. I should have walled behind it. We should have recognized that they had Goths and Italians on the same team, and that they made no aggression toward our feudal walls. Let me... I've got 2 idle villagers somewhere. Oh, they're trade carts. Delete that. GG. Well played. Alright, well, let's move on to the next game, I guess. I'm really impressed, actually. Look at all this stuff. No, there's no way. Once this gets up here. So I'm gonna go on mute here, and I guess I'll just cast this until they resign. I'm really pleased to watch this. This makes me just really happy to see the strategy that I developed was used to kill me. I never thought about applying it to this map. That's fun. Let's see. Why Burgundians? Probably Burgundians for better sling. Vikings maybe for better health on the condos. I'm not sure. The condos just outnumber these Teutonic Knights so severely. He needs to move this this siege tower up here to this location. Vikings for free wheelbarrow has no bearing on the strategy. Viking condotieros would be pretty tanky. I don't know, maybe he's slinging him, I'm not sure. Smokey's about to be... No, there's no space here. He needs to come over here. Can't quite get it on Smokey. Oh, they're all slinging at this point. It's obvious that no one else is attacking except red. There we go. Alright, Smokey will die now. There's just so many condottiero. All these condottiero will move over here. This is enough to tear down this town center, even though these are Persian town centers. But he's got more than enough condottiero for everything. And with Smokey and I dead, there's no way that the Emu Warrior and Greenbeard could hold them off. It just kind of makes me a little bit sad that my team just plays on without me like this. They're like, we don't need tech. It's fine. Like, they don't think it makes a difference to the outcome of the game. But, you know, it really does. There's just so many condottieros. I bet the Goth player is housed right now. He doesn't even care that these are dying to mangonel fire. He's got so many condottiero everywhere. I'm really impressed that they made this work. Like I said, I don't care that we lost this or that I got wiped out so quickly. It's just funny to see people apply a strategy that you come up with to a map or an application that you didn't think of when you came up with it. I think Smokey may have escaped back here, but I'm not sure. Yeah, he did. He escaped with like 6 villagers. Because the Emu Warrior didn't wall him out. There's more condottieros than red could possibly micro. Like, look at this. He's not using this anywhere. And he should be. Should be making cannons or something. Okay, it looks like yellow is going to help him out. No, it worked. Like, look at all these condottieros. One person slinging couldn't even produce all these condottieros. And they're dirt cheap, too. So now he needs to move the siege tower up right here and get in on Emu. Emu will have a hard time walling behind up here because there's some farms behind it. And Greenbeard's organ guns are about to get massacred. So they have a massive amount of map control with this. Is Greenbeard going to retreat back through the gate? I don't think so, because I think Emu Warrior locked it. Yeah, here comes the siege tower. The condottieros are going to go this way. And they should be in. This doesn't seem to be unloading. Lucky for Emu Warrior, it's bugged. He's going to go over here to this section. There we go. Yeah, the siege tower didn't seem to work in that case. Okay, so Smokey and I are both dead. Smokey's trying to reboom, but there's no space back here for him to have more than 2, maybe 3 town centers. I guess he could... I might be able to fit one in here. There's more space over here. But they've 100% lost. No way they can come back from this. So the other players should recognize this and transition out of sling mode and send villagers forward, and indeed that's what's going on. Yeah, Aramos, we developed this strategy for Arena specifically. And these guys learned about it at some point and decided to apply it to Amazon Tunnel, and it worked really well. Okay, he's dropping a castle here. This will allow him to make trebuchets. Lots of them are dropping castles here. But there's just no map control. Most of the arena clowns know this strat. I 100% promise you, Ramos, that I invented this strategy. It was over a year ago. I have the first recordings on this. And the arena clown said this is a terrible strategy. It would never work. Yes, Yo-Yo experimented with different civilizations. This strategy is probably what got Yo-Yo into clownery, if you want to know the truth. Before, Yo-Yo would just make he would just do fast imp, I guess. But Yo-Yo then saw different applications and possibilities. Allies have not put down additional town centers, which is interesting. I think what they need to do is they need to make petards and just bust in with petards. Oh, okay, he's gonna fell the trees to get in. That's smart. He wants to get in and run through the eco. Condos are fast. He's gonna repair this castle. The Teutonic Knights are highly effective against the Condotieros. Are the Condotieros going to run in? No, they are not. Emu says stop opening. Oh, there's a hole. There's a hole. Oh, boy. Actually, there's a lot of castles here, though. I don't know how long these condos will last. They can spread quickly. And we showed it to a lot of people, too. Starting to get crossbowmen coming forward. Try to deal with those Teutonic Knights. And these guys are going to recognize that Teutonic Knights are going to shred these Condotieros, so they need to do something else. But there's just no map control. They did get all the relics, though. Yeah, Red got all the relics. The Emu Warriors' score exceeds that of Red. Orange coming forward. Red is regrouping some condos, but he doesn't have as many as before. Still, they can't win. Emu says, I need gold so bad. Smokey says the same. Okay, he sees how many units are there and decides not to move in yet. Not without the backing of some crossbows. As long as he denies these golds, he can win. He wants to get in these organ guns, but you need a good mass. Oh, look at that. The Emu Warrior walling off a choke point. Yeah, here we go. Big fight. Lots of organ guns going down, lots of condos dying. Look at this Goth player has absolutely no farms. He is 100% being slung. The question is how many players are slinging him. I think purple is still just slinging him. Although purple does have some archers too. Yes, he killed me very quickly. I was caught off guard. I was just so impressed. I didn't run any villagers to the opposite side of the map. Really, the problem was not double walling this. If this had been double walled, like if we'd walled here and then walled behind it, none of this would have happened, and we probably would have won. It's bombard cannons. And some hand cannoneers from the Burgundians. So 3 of them are Imperial Age versus 2 on my team. Yeah, this my team is going to run out of gold here. Although Greenbeard is building Faitoria. T-Bomber says Teutons are probably... He also got Smokey. Yeah, I mean, Smokey's still alive. Smokey was able to escape because Emu didn't wall Smokey out completely, the way that Smokey walled me out completely. Emu using the trebuchet like a bombard cannon. Smokey's making some light cav. I just don't see it. I do not see these guys coming back. They're going to run out of gold very soon. Kondo's getting flattened by onagers. They got to be careful about these onagers. Okay, they decide to take a fight. It's all filled up. There isn't much military in here. I don't know if these guys know that my team is so tight on gold that they would love to expand into these spaces. I think the organ guns are doing pretty well, Emu. I'm not sure what else he would make. Smokey's light cav only have the feudal age armor upgrades, and they're against arbalisters, so they're not going to last very long. Oh, without the hill, the organ guns don't do so well. Coming forward, what is this, repairmen? Emu warrior intends to take the stone. It's getting major value right now. The condos are somewhere else. They're over here. Condos didn't want to fight over there for whatever reason. I think he's massing up. Still hasn't built a single farm as far as I can tell. He just wants to get in and gut the eco, but that's not the answer. Smokey says, got one. They're trading. Let's see how much gold is in that trade cart. Can't. It could go on for a while. I'm very curious to see how it ends, actually. The light cav have castle age armor upgrades now. Smokey coming in to kill some cannons. Yeah, they just mega walled behind that. Oh boy, they're making berserks now. If he guts the eco, it's over. Yeah, exactly. That's why he wants to do it. He probably wants to run right back in here. He doesn't know that there aren't any castles back here. He knows there are castles here. Berserk's moving forward. Why is Greenbeard taking wood here when he could be taking wood back here? Maybe there's just literally not enough. No, there's space. He could take wood here. But yeah, the wood lines are pretty saturated. Is this open now? It is. Red runs in. Recognizing that it's open, he runs in now. Just wants to open it a little bit more. So I guess this over here is just a diversion. Okay, the organ guns are moving in to intercept. I'm not sure why Red is hanging back with all of this here. He's moved in with some of it. Smokey says, I think we are dead now. Well, that's what happens when you play 3v4 when half the team has lost access to their resources. Diegoko says, what Minecraft mod is this? It's Age of Cubes, standard resolution. It's a glorious mod, the best mod. So these condos need to get a surround on these organ guns, because these organ guns can kill the condos pretty effectively. I don't know what he's looking for. I think he's just looking for the other market. It's a filthy KD right now, though. Kill to death ratio. Forced him to boom up. This isn't really the place he wants to attack, though. There's not anything of value here. Just a castle, some light cab, a bunch of organ guns. What he wants, the juicy stuff, is back here. The berserks are in. I'm going to destroy this market, or try to. Smokey's up. Well, that's important. Actually, with these castles have crenellations, they can actually return fire upon these bombard cannons. So these bombard cannons need to get the hell away from Emu's castle. Yeah, they're moving. He lost one already, he lost two. Yeah, it takes a shot. He'll need trebuchets to pressure this castle. T-Bomber says this was good practice for our lobby game. I agree. Lobby game is next. We love all kinds of crazy strategies in our lobby games. I'm just waiting for these guys to call the GG, and then we'll host the lobby. I knew that they couldn't hold on, but I wasn't sure how long they'd be able to hold on. I'm actually impressed that they could hold on this long, considering that half of our map was denied and one player was defeated from their strategy. Yeah, just one simple thing of like having a second wall behind that stone wall would have completely changed the game. This castle probably has an amazing kill to death ratio. They haven't even tried taking this castle down. It's just units are running by it, it's just shooting them, killing them. Okay, I guess we got Goths with arson, free arson basically attacking the base of this castle. The Teutonic Knights come out. I think that's Emu's only castle, actually. Greenbeard has 3 castles behind it, though. Nice. It was well played, though. I'm actually curious to see Emu's KD. Goths, as far as I can tell, the Goths never made a single farm. Oh, wait, there are some farms over here. All right, never mind. He made 7 farms, I think. All right, here it is. So red killed 426 and lost 1,162, but he raised 107 buildings, and his largest army was 174. Tech Chariot killed 13 and lost 47. Emu Warrior killed 759 and lost 269. Smokey with a negative KD. Greenbeard with a very positive KD. And they sent, it looks like a total of 53,941 resources to red. And it was mostly orange that sent the resources. Although it looks like yellow and purple did help out. What a beautiful game. Even though I got destroyed, it was still a beautiful game. All right. Let's host a lobby. Free handcart really helps with slinging food, says T-Bomber. Yeah, I suppose that could be helpful. It would improve the efficiency of farmers. Okay, let's drag Greenbeard into chat. We don't necessarily have to test any Tech Chariot maps. Could do a standard map, it's fine. Send some invites. Yeah, sure, we could do arena. Just thinking that would be a lot of fun. We could also do a community style game because we didn't really get the chance to do that last night. It was all team games. I'll let whoever comes participate in that decision. I think we pretty much invited everybody that could come, that might wish to come. Okay, yep. Nice. Look at this. We got 6 already. T-Bomber is here. Oh, I need to go off of mute. That would probably help. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. While we wait for the final 2 slots to fill. I'll be right back. I'm going to refill my water. If you know of somebody that wants to play, send them an invite. And if you want to join the voice, just hop into Assembly Hall and I'll drag you up when I get back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Wait, what's going on? Why are we voting 1? Okay, T-Bomber is here. All right. No team positions. We'll do arena. Okay, so question. FFA or 4v4? FFA? All right, I'm seeing lots of FFA. but it's all from the same person. So Greenbeard says 4v4. All right, 4v4 it is. War Lion, T-Bomber. Rumple Foreskin has no ranking. What is your elo? How come I can't see my messages? Okay, then you go with Smokey and Emu. So we will give Smokey, Emu, Rumple, go team 1. And then I guess everybody else will go random. Actually, we'll give them Greenbeard. Greenbeard team 1. Okay, I think that's going to be fair. These two guys are really OP. Wait, it's Ramos's birthday? What? Okay, start the game already. And it's T-Bomber's birthday? We'll have to sing to them, you guys. Yeah, you guys should move to the voice channel. That's a good point, Emu. My birthday is in October, says T-Bomber. All right, ready up. All right, well, looks like they're very excited to start, so that's good. And it looks like it's T-Bomber and I. Oh, I get Malay. Let's go. I love Malay. They're so great. You can do a lot with Malay. And I know exactly what I'm going to do as Malay. That faster uptime is non-trivial. So I think we're going to go 2 Town Center into Karambits. T-Bomber loves the Kumans. It's like it was meant to be. I haven't played Arena in a good hot minute. Looking forward to this. I'm going to enjoy this. Evil laugh. Alright, I don't dare go mill before Lumber Camp. Even though it could be good. I should play more Malay lately. They make me happy. Malay elephants? Nah, I'm gonna go Karambits. Karambits better than elephants, 100%. You know, they're a little harder to get to, but I think it's worth it. get this last deer in, and then we can lure boar. I just freaking love karambits. So I got Warlion as my flank. So I might have to help Warlion in case Smokey decides to be evil, which has been known to happen from time to time on Arena. According to Emu Warrior, anyway. Emu on his side? Oh, alright. Emu's gonna boom. Although Emu might say something like Monk Rush them so that I can free boom. Ramos says we have the easy side. Oh shoot, both Smokey and Emu are on the same flank. That is unsettling. Yeah, you guys have fun. We'll have to survive. Okay, we'll go up after that. Akan. Alright. T-Bomber says I will boom and hit Smokey. Sounds dangerous. I think this is just about right. Going up on 26 pop instead of 24 pop. Move Malay, they advance faster. Let's pull 2 villagers to build a market. We need to put another villager on that, unfortunately, to catch up in construction. And then we'll click up. There we go. So we're going to do I think we're going to do 2 town centers maybe, or 3 town centers. And we're just going to go mass karambits here. It's Emu Warriors Gurjara and Smokey is Mongols. Smokey's going to want to boom into mass Mangadai. Come on. Okay, we should be dropping another town center really soon. What's this? We'll drop another town center back here on this stone because we need to get our castles up. Castle Age time was really good, actually. I mean, it could be better. Like, we could time it so that we could afford town centers and such. But it was not bad for hardly ever playing the Malay. Let's get that. Turbocharge it. We'll buy a little bit of food. Keep building the houses. I'm worried Smokey's going to do something cheesy like siege tower crossbows. Our next town center will be probably right here. And we'll go 3 town centers, and that'll be the extent of our booming to like a faster Imperial Age. Needs to get over there. Let's just build that. Oh, interesting. War Lion is pressuring the Emu Warrior. I think that might change my strategy up a little bit. Well, I don't want War Lion to feel sad that I'm not helping him out, but at the same time I need my stone. Oh, nice. He did get one of, okay, T-Bomber's gonna help him. That's good. I'm booming up to do my thing. But I'm not, I'm not there yet. Actually, we won't build that there. What's he laughing at? Oh man, 99%. That sucks. Oh, poor Greenbeard. He deleted it and got no stone back. Ramos says, I don't need to kill him anymore. Killed himself. A bad castle drop can very often kill you. Like it can hurt you more than anything. Oh, what? We can't fit a castle in there? That's too bad. Alright, we'll build a castle there instead. Oh, we castle dropped Ramos without loom? That is pretty ballsy. Smoky, meanwhile, just mega booming. Okay, as soon as this castle goes up, we click up. Enemy warrior rushing up a defensive castle. Oh, Emu Warrior's imp though. What do I need for this? I need to sell some of that. To get Elite Karambit Warrior. Okay, we're almost there. Sell that. Okay. I could really use a second castle. But I need Elite Karambit first. We'll get the armor. Sell that so we can afford the armor. And there are more upgrades from the barracks that we need to get. Squires among them. Let's get conscription. Oh, I feel badly. I'm not gonna... I chose the teams. I don't think I'm gonna come help. I think I'm gonna let Smokey do his thing. Smokey is imp. could afford another castle. Build it there. Pocket didn't help him out. Yeah, that's true. Smokey's not really anywhere else. I don't understand that. Like, it'd be one thing if Smokey were preoccupied helping Greenbeard or Gray. He is massing. We need to get Arson. T-Bomber is up. Where did all those sheep come from? Should I just kill Gray? I feel like I should do something, otherwise my team will be mad at me. But if I do something, I kind of feel guilty, too, at the same time. Oh, be nice. So we'll get that relic. Ramos isn't using it. Should I start deleting villagers now? Yeah, I should be attacking now, but I don't think I'm going to. This is a pretty fair fight without me. So let the guys fight it out and have a little bit of fun. I feel badly, you know. I thought Gray would be a little bit more helpful. I like how the buildings automatically target the wolves. Don't trust Emu and Smokey? Well, I guess if I went in and destroyed Gray, I wouldn't feel so bad. He's probably a nice person, but he is also fundamentally a rando. So maybe that's a good compromise. That's why I went all in on Emu. Alright, we'll go and hit Gray. Oh, Smokey's coming to pay me a visit. Yeah, I think Gray's had 39 minutes to build up. I think that's fair. It's fair. We're gonna leave Greenbeard alone. I think this is fair. I just feel bad attacking anybody that's doing anything. I did this special Karambit build that would be fastish imp kinda with eco to support infinite Karambits, and I didn't really use it because it didn't feel right to me. Oh, Smokey has wiped out War Lion's town. Well, maybe I'll go attack Smokey instead. Okay, Smokey is here to help. I don't even know if Gray escaped with anything. I guess we're gonna find out. Did Greenbeard build these houses intentionally like that? Because if he did, I should totally destroy them. Come on, guys, attack the Mangudai. Wait a second, I'm missing a castle. Oh, what? Smokey destroyed my castle for no reason. Sneaky Smokey. Don't know where Gray is. Should I notice that? Well, Gray escaped to somewhere. I'm not really sure where. What was that? Oh, the Cuman mercenaries? Oh, Smokey is evil with these onagers. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I have so many of these karambits. They're literally everywhere. I need another castle. Smokey's KD is probably going to be amazing, and my KD is probably going to be terrible. Come on, guys, attack. Oh, T-Bomber actually and Ramos have a good push on Smokey. Yeah, Smokey is too preoccupied to notice me. So I'm going to attack down here. Well, War Lion's push did a lot of damage. Actually, I'm impressed. It's very hard to hurt Emu on Arena. Nice, we cleaned up a bunch of Smoky villagers on gold. I just cannot send them fast enough. Come on, boys. Oh, thank goodness. He calls GG just as I run out of gold. GG, well played. Oh, Ramos still has his gold. Of course, T-Bomber with the hard carry. Who's still in? Greenbeard? Was fun, though. I got to spam karambits. Where did Gray go? I never saw. T-Bomber says, I have trade. Hopefully you weren't trading with me. Opening up my gate. 228 army. He was a wild card. We just weren't sure. Yep, 228 army. Karambits. Smokey got 1,119 kills and 405 deaths. GG, boys. We're just talking about Smokey's KD. Look at that. More than 2-1. I had about a 1-3 kill to death ratio. Nerf Mongols, nerf Smokey. I don't think either of those things are going to happen, Ramos. Warlion got the star of the... I think Warlion had a very important role in this game, which was basically to make it so the Emu Warrior was a normal player. Prevent the Emu Warrior from booming. And that's what he did. And he did a good job at it. You prevented Emu from booming. Very important. These markets here. Warlion had some trade cards in T-Bomber's base. Teamwork makes the dream work. T-Bomber with his inspirational quotes. Look at this stream of orange across the map. My karambits are running to their deaths. T-Bomber killed Blue before I could come in. It looks like Blue did a good job of holding on. Gray was dead when I was going. Yeah, I guess it was necessary for me to join the fight. The timing of me joining the fight was not optimal, but the teams were also not optimal. So I don't feel so bad. Gray left you a 7 tile of gold. Oh, that's true, actually. Could have gone to take his gold. No, I didn't say thank you. He left me berries. Oh, he didn't even get his berries or this boar. All right, let's see what we got here. Host a game. Host a game, and we'll see who joins the lobby. I got a few more in me. I'm working on rewriting the charter for the new clan. So anytime that I don't spend streaming is basically time that I'll be working on the charter. But it's Sunday evening, so most people are around. And I can work on the charter at any time. We could do an FFA next. Actually, it's fine. See who joins. and what they have to say for themselves. Maybe we could try Jasuni's Relic Island map. That could be fun. Jasuni did have a few maps for us to try out at some point. We'll see who comes. I could never get the Karambits all in one spot. They were always a stream across the map. Oh, let me post this link in the server. I'm looking to play. I do think if Smokey had helped the Emu Warrior, that game could have been very different. But then again, Smokey also likes to boom. Who's coming? Who's coming? We got 5. Monk Rush is the best. T-Bomber's right. I like to make Zerks, says Smokey. I'm assuming he means Berserks. Speaking of Berserks, where's Birdfan? I haven't seen Birdfan in a long time. I don't know if we're going to get anybody else. Oh, nice. We got Cosmic Ironside. Welcome. I am streaming on YouTube. You can join us in voice on Discord too, if you wish. We were just deciding if we do team games or FFA. I think these guys, maybe they're all friends, I'm not sure. Player Padgett and Water. Let's split them. Okay, so we're gonna do FFA. We're gonna do FFA. I just decided that. So go Dash. Now we gotta find a suitable map. And Emu and Smokey are not allowed to be both yellow. Only one yellow, please. See what we've got here for our options. Should do a custom map of some kind. Got a bunch of extra maps in here. Pilgrims, ooh. Round the Rage really likes dingoes. Yeah, alright, let's do Relic Island. Tim Herring is here. They must separate. Cannot both be yellow. I am streaming on YouTube, by the way. Go Dash. We are going to play a custom map called Relic Island. It is a custom map developed by a friend of mine called Jasuni. Alright, go Dash. I don't know if the map supports Regicide, so we're gonna go normal. He didn't want to go FFA. Sad. Sad times, but the good news is that means that we can invite Dark Purgatory. Jasuni is from Seattle. Ja is from Bohemia. Entirely different. Nice. Dark Purgatory is here. Okay, so we're going to do Relic Island. And I don't know what civs are going to be the best. Victory is going to be standard. We're not going to lock teams, so it's going to be true diplomacy style. We got a Diplo game on Relic Island by Jasuni. Please disable custom content to continue. How about you disable that stupid rule? People worked hard on this custom content, you silly game. How hard could it be to make it compatible across all platforms? Oh, Dark Purgatory is in the assembly hall. Thank you, Dark Purgatory. Alright, yeah, we got him now. Thank you, Dark Purgatory, for reminding me. T-Bomber is from Wisconsin. That is true. A lot of tough people are from Wisconsin, though. Alright, so we just need... I would like to fill this lobby up. There's no reason we can't, in my opinion. We're going to change free beer, maybe. No. Different colors or kick. Who incarcerated beer? That's a good point, T-Bomber. I'm sure that a lot of prisoners would appreciate getting locked up with a bottle of beer, though. He won't get off your color? Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Just be a different color, Smokey. Just be a different color. Welcome, Dark Purgatory.
Hello.
Dark Purgatory, you got any friends who are looking for a game? We got 2 more slots.
My only friend that plays this game, unfortunately, lives in... Well, it's unfortunate that he lives in Europe, but the time zone is different. It's like 4 a.m. for him.
Ah, okay.
Or Juicy, but he's offline too.
Fair enough. Alright, well, technically the Emu Warrior was here first, Smokey, and he did pick yellow, so you have to give him yellow and be a different color. But you might be able to hold that as a grudge against him and just kill him first.
Hey, Emu, you can take purple if you want it now. Oh, he took it. Never mind.
Okay, Mameluke is here. Excellent. Diplomacy. I'm really bad at diplomacy, but it's fine. Let's see.
Oh,
This Mameluke guy actually looks familiar. I am streaming on YouTube. You are welcome to join us on Voice if you wish.
Last time I played with you guys, he was here, so.
Ah, so you've got an admirer, Dark Purgatory.
Hey, maybe.
He comes because he sees you in the lobby. Okay.
That he does.
Okay.
I actually don't know him, but I'm sure. Calvin? Is Calvin able to get on? Do you know him?
Yes, I do know him, and he sent me a message. Unfortunately, he is unwell.
Oh.
Okay. Yep.
I hope he gets better.
Go Dash. All right, I will tell him that. I'm sure he'll be flattered. All right, so Go Dash, boys.
Oh, man.
Ready up. Mameluke left.
Oh. Hey, Smokey, if you want, we can team up with email. It won't do much, but we can do that.
This Pikes guy looks like he's going to be pretty tough. Community game. FFA on Relic Island
Oh, my goodness.
by Jasuni.
Why are you guys rated so far above me?
They're just a bunch of tough guys. Don't worry about them. Just, it's a community game, so you can kind of keep to yourself, and hopefully they won't attack you.
Is there a way for me to choose my placement on the map?
No, because team positions is not enabled. All right, ready up. Can I LA everyone and boom? Yes. But someone might attack you.
Bomber, please team with me. I need a good, tough friend.
All right, I guess we'll just go with 7. It should work.
Yay, that means a lot, Bomber. Hey, is Rage able to get on tonight?
Okay, so 10 hearts equals it's the Pikes.
Yes.
Okay, all right, welcome, welcome. Ready up, everybody, and let's go.
Hey, Tech Chariot, is Rage able to get on?
I haven't seen him tonight, actually. I wish, though. That would be awesome.
No, I'm pretty fond of him. He's pretty cool.
Okay, so we just need Warlion to ready up. Yeah, Rage is pretty cool. We are lucky to have him.
I know he would ally with me, so that'd be cool.
Yes, he would. Rage is pretty chill like that. So, I don't know if this map... Byzantines! I don't know if this map supports Regicide, so we're going to do it on a size too small for 7 players. You start with a trade cart. There are markets in the corner, and you can drop off that relic, but there are no gold piles. However, there is an island with a bunch of relics on it. In the middle. Oh, come on, you guys. Eat that sheep. Let's have him scout around. Oh boy, Smokey and Emu are right next to each other. They're gonna fight. They're gonna fight. Oh no. Just Tech Chariot Dark Age things. I believe that there are 2 boars.
Hold on, how come I can't get gold from the market?
There is no... Oh, it's not your market. It is a neutral market. And you can trade with it later.
Yeah, but shouldn't I be able to pick up gold or something?
Well, where is it gonna deposit?
No, I mean, like, it has it in its trunk, has it in its satchel.
You don't have a market of your own.
I'm aware, but
Yeah.
it has a trunk to put the gold in, so I could get the gold later.
Have you ever tried trading without a market? Like when you started it?
I have now, but
Before this, I mean, has it ever worked?
No. I mean,
okay. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that. That's, if I had to guess, that would be my best guess, is that the game is like programmed to not let you pick up gold if there's no place to deposit it. But surely we've all been in situations where you'll have like no market because you'll lose your market, and then trade carts are carrying a bunch of things. Now, if it doesn't work for you in after you build a market, then that would be something that we would need to tell Jasuni about.
D-Bomber, I am allying you. I have my hopes up, but I think Smokey might be pretty good to team with now, too.
Oh yeah, everybody says that about Smokey.
Oh, is this not a good thing to do?
No, it's an excellent thing to do. But the thing is that it doesn't pay off in the long term, in my opinion. Because Smokey is super good and he'll just kill you.
Oh. Emu.
The relics are on an island in the middle, Emu. So there has to be water.
Where's the gold, question mark?
There is no gold.
Huh.
I could push deer with a priest.
You can, yep, and you can push it with a trade cart too. They will avoid either one. Oh, interesting. The markets have map revealers on them too. That's nice. So you can just know that they're there from the start of the game. Emu doesn't see them? What? That's Smoky Tech. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. You guys are so alike in form and stature. Emu. Oh, I'm sorry. Smoky's like, don't confuse me with that guy. Don't lump me in with him. You and I are nothing alike. Smoky probably says that to Emu Warrior all the time. I am nothing like you. Yeah, sure, Smoky. We can be allies. Sounds like a great idea. I just set you to ally.
War Lion, you're next to me, so I'm hoping I can ally you. Is he? Can he hear me? Is he?
No. Warline is not in the voice channel. He must have had to step away.
Hey.
What do you mean that is an ally? That's allied to me, Smokey. As far as I'm concerned, you're my ally now. Oh, come on, Smokey. Is that not good enough for you? Think about all the trust that I had to place in you. How carefully I took my decision-making process.
Extremely carefully. Warline, you don't have to war on me, but that's very nice thinking that I'm going to have the power to do that to you. Very, very flattering.
Remember that Warlion can't hear you unless you type it out, unfortunately. He is not in the voice channel right now.
I'm not typing out that monologue.
Oh, alright, fair enough. Warlion will be watching the rec because he'll want to hear all the commentary. Yeah, and then he'll see your gratitude. So make sure that you guys go to the island in the middle to take the relics. If you don't, it's fine. But it would behoove you strategically to do so.
I am behooved, okay?
Yes. Yeah, something like that.
So Juicy and I, we found well, my buddy showed me a new game, and Juicy actually quite likes it.
Oh yeah?
I'm checking out Supreme Commander 2. It's another RTS game very similar to this one.
Really? Fascinating. Oh no, don't tell me Smokey got all the relics already. He would do that too. Smokey would totally hoard the relics for himself.
I believe that. I am behooved to believe that.
I guess that's a good attempt.
He really did. Wow.
Wait a second. I think he's just arranging the relics on his side of the island. There's no way. Smokey, get back here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Slippery Smokey. Just waiting for the transport ship to come back, I think, maybe. Is he going to make a break for it? Is he going to make a break for it? Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Now I have Smokey's transport ship. He probably has another one right behind it. He probably made a second one just so that I would waste my conversion on that. I'll pick you up, Smokey. Oh, hey, you guys are not allowed to work together. That's not fair. Oh, snap.
Pretty good. I'm just scanning.
Alright, I need to catch up on my booming. We got over here.
Pop check. Pop check.
I've got 53 villagers. I haven't been doing too great of a job booming, though, because I've been trying to get relics. And I only have so much APM. Smokey is the slabs. Smokey says it's not enough villagers. I know, I'm working on it, Smokey. Tech did not nerf trade this time. Where are you going, Smokey? Smokey getting denied by a lone wolf.
See, I'm right next to Pikes. I don't want to... Okay, Pike, please don't kill my guys.
Are you blue? What color are you?
I'm blue. I did not mean to send my guys in here right next to you like that. No, don't block me in.
Okay. Okay. Just go around.
Okay, sounds good.
Ah, he canceled the project. Whatever, Smokey. Whatever. You relic stealer, you.
I like you being right next to me, and I also like seeing you at the top. So, Pikes, you've earned ally. Not like it means much for me, but now you don't have to waste resources while I'm there. As of now. What? Is that a good or no?
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Suspicious.
This is a Diplo.
Yes.
I guess I have to ally. I have to ally you. No choice.
What? Smokey converting his stuff back? What is the meaning of this, Smokey? Oh, I see your monastery now, Smokey. You're in trouble. Yes, the relics are all gone now. Oh boy, I'm between It's the Pikes and Smoky. That's not good. Need to assume a defensive position.
Oh, T-Bomber is not friends with Warline? Oh,
Smoky.
I'm in the middle of something.
Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. It's Emu Warrior. I always get those two mixed up. When they act in unison, that the way that they've been doing for so long, I just assume it's the same person. Given how much they work together, sadly. Grr. Smoky and Emu working together. So, Emu, are we friends? Are we friends since I've been attacking Smoky instead of you? We can be friends? Okay, excellent. I'm just gonna sit back here and chill then. That works for me. Just let you guys fight it out.
I don't believe that you're not about to siege my entire place.
These are siege rams of peace.
They're peaceful siege rams, huh? I built some of those one time, but Smokey didn't believe me.
I want to remind you that I'm the low man on the totem pole at a very whoppingly low elo of like 700.
Could I have your relic?
Is that peace breaking?
That's 4 piece.
Yes, because I said so.
Okay.
And not because any other reason. I'm allowing you to have this peace, Pike. Don't forget that.
I don't know.
Of course.
Gotta be careful. The international community could be outraged.
It's peaceful.
Well, they both agreed to it. They were consenting adults.
Yeah, I see it. Someone on the way.
I'm not strong enough to attack you, so really I can't do anything in return. So I'll have you know that this is also for peace.
Of course.
Ah, yes, Dark Purgatory. What can I do for you?
At some point, would you like to check out the new RTS game that we have discovered?
I barely have time to do all the Age of Empires I need to do, Dark Purgatory. But if you were streaming it, I would watch you, but I don't know that I'd be able to play it, you know?
That's a castle of love, Pike. Okay, it's a castle of love.
A Castle of Love.
Indeed, it is. You know, I didn't ask.
He wasn't curious. T-Bomber gets regenerating elephants. What? How? Oh, Dravidians.
I'm experiencing lag.
Ooh, that is purple.
Do you need us to
He's gonna-
pause?
No, Pike, that's not very... You know, never mind. That's not Pike. And I also realized that it doesn't matter because that's ally.
Ooh, that's red.
Forget... No, red's friendly. Here's my friend.
It's swelling out my trade.
Well, then ally him and he won't be walling out your trade.
He hasn't offered.
Maybe you need to give Red your relic.
Yeah, how about that?
I have a better idea.
Uh-oh. Sounds like Warlion's about to get attacked.
Never mind. He accepted my ally.
Oh, okay. False alarm. Yeah, Smokey's still grumpy that Emu stole his color. Whoa, Smokey, what is the meaning of this attack? You converted my Veils? That's right, I didn't destroy or kill anything. You, however, do not have the same track record.
He's all grumpy and whatnot.
Yeah, that's true, he's still cranky. No docks allowed. Smokey enforcing a strict no dock policy.
He doesn't like docking.
Maybe I'll secretly build the dock when Smokey isn't looking. What the? Smokey, you're attacking my outpost now? How am I supposed to spy on you? I also converted your transport ship too, Smokey. How's that?
red is doing too much protecting from my angle. I don't have the power to do anything, buddy. Nor do I have the gold generation to do so.
I'll send my prayers his way. If that's useful.
Well, he's not in here, so
I'm sure.
I will not get mad if you unfriend him and destroy him.
Whoa, Dark Purgatory. You're really leveraging the whole "I gave you my relic, now you have to do what I want" thing.
No.
You're really pushing your relationship
Not at all.
quite a ways here.
Nonsense. I'm sorry, I don't know who's pinging, so.
Emu had a pet wolf and somebody killed it. Smokey killed it. Makes sense. Smokey would do something like that.
Man, I forgot. T-Bomber does not like Warlion right now.
Why not?
I don't know.
Warlion seems pretty cool.
We're just having a big fight right now.
Warlion hasn't allied. Yeah, Warlion, you got to set people to neutral, otherwise they won't trust you.
This is some spicy gameplay, might I say.
You killed my builder, Smokey. How rude.
Pike, I would recommend allying T-Bomber. His motives right now seem to be rather beneficial.
Ally? Yeah, I have an ally.
Oh. Okay, so you see what's happening on the red and green line, right? You picking up what I'm
green is
putting down?
losing.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch it go down. You know.
But you should pick up what I'm placing in front of you.
Huh?
You know.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey, Pike, don't forget about your idle villagers down here by your dock.
Yeah, I'm tabbed out right now, but I'm gonna be tabbing in soon.
Tabbed, you say?
Yep, tabbed out.
What? How do you know about that, Emu? How do you know about that? What? How do you see that?
What does he see?
I'm neutral to everybody. I shouldn't be giving my... Oh, Teal's markets have very high vision. Oh, Teal has an outpost here. I forgot about that. Fair enough. And technically, Teal can...
Up there, I cannot see anything that you are doing, and it's upsetting.
You need to ally Teal then.
I'm gonna ally you.
Me? I'm already allied to you in the best way possible that I know how to ally.
By not allying?
Well, by going neutral.
Well, that's funny.
Look, I know. Emu Warriors told you a tale about how neutrality is a meaningless term. But to me, that's part of the fun.
A tale of time, my friend. A tale of something.
Well, well, well. Look who built more cannon ships.
Well, you could build
Missed.
in the middle.
Nope. It is unbuildable rock terrain. Smokey, you picked the wrong civ if you want to have a cannon galleon fight. You needed to pick Spanish. Then these monks wouldn't stand a chance unless I had Spanish monks. Spanish are the ultimate fun civ. Whew, that was a close one. Looked away for just a second here, but thankfully I have Byzantine healing. Get back here. You're going out of range of my monks, and that's not fair. Wait, why am I get the gold mining upgrade? That's silly. Why would I do that? Yeah, come here, Smokey. Just you wait, I'll get an insta-convert.
So now I'm stuck at an impasse. Do I stay with T-Bomber or do I pick Warlion? Because Warlion is good enough. T-Bomber might need some help. What do you think? T-Bomber or Warlion?
Well, that's a good question. It really depends on who has the better boom. What the? Smokey. Get away from that.
Yeah, Warlion is gonna win here. Green is kind of dead.
So shall I help him?
Hey.
Should I not?
Yeah, if you start attacking red, then like if you just kill his trade, then green will win. And it doesn't look like green has much trade, so.
My only issue
Whatever.
with this statement is if I choose to attack him now, I will have nothing to protect me from him.
You need some siege. You're not gonna be able to do anything. You need like, what are you, Bulgarians? Yeah, get some siege ram, maybe some Krebs. Oh, and you want ranged units in his trade.
Alright, well, I'm gonna ally tech in the best way possible, and I'll go waste all my light scav on him. Or my light cav.
Huh?
Put him to good use. Nothing. Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Alright. If you say so, I just won't worry about it.
They won't do anything.
What happened? Did somebody unexpectedly declare war on the war lion?
Oh, is that what's happening to Warlion?
I don't know. He didn't ally us, so yes. Well, I didn't ally you. I've also been keeping to myself, though. Oh, that's true. I did at least go neutral. What
so,
the?
Tech, would you rather me go expel my light cavalry on someone else?
Are you trying to blackmail me?
No. I'm curious because
I'll tell you what. If you give me your relic, I won't kill you. How does that sound?
again, that's fine.
Funny how that turned out.
Yeah, so you just do you, and I'll just do me, and it's totally fine. Like, legit, it's just fine, you know? I am perfectly content to just sit here and keep to myself and build my bombard towers.
I'm protecting your lads here from Smokey.
Well, it's a good way of looking at it.
Yeah, I took out his boat there. I mean, Smokey, you didn't hear anything.
Let's build this right here.
Oh, he's watching me struggle. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, that's very nice. You know what, I'll just send these guys to the Emu Warrior front line.
Uh-huh. The Emu Warrior can be treacherous, though, so I'd be careful.
They're just light.
But so far,
don't do that. Trust me, they're just light scouts.
he's Emu's been pretty chill so far this game. It's actually surprising. I was expecting him to kill me at any moment.
Hey, why are you attacking me, Tech? That's not very nice of you.
It could be that you're in my base.
I don't think that's the issue.
Oh no, that's not the reason?
No,
all right.
You're not an enemy to me. That's very funny, though. Would you like me to be?
If you're in my base, I will destroy your units.
He says he'll destroy units. Well, okay. Tell you what. I'll just set them. I'll bring them over here. I'll set you to enemy. Actually, no. I'll leave them in neutral, and I'll just set them to go do whatever. You know.
All right, that's fine.
They'll just do whatever. They'll just scout. You know.
Uh-huh.
Nothing too serious. See, now wasn't that fun?
I mean, I suppose I have a little bit more population space for some more trade carts.
Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. See, all I did was help.
But some of your men died to make that helpful gesture.
That left me some more space for my trade carts, too. See, it was a win-win. It was a win-win situation. do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean, Emu? Why are we backward? Explain.
I just noticed a few hussars sitting down here with no friends, so I'll fix that.
So, is the priest good for anything?
Not anymore. In fact, I should delete mine. Delete that too. Free up some pop space. Blue looks like he's about to make his move.
I am not. Oh yeah, look at this boat. Oh, look what came off. Oh yeah, take that. I saw those, so I'm going to expel those so you can have more room for carts, and I can have more room for carts and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Smokey is recommending some blacksmith upgrades.
No, you said that right after I was about to take another look. I just can't find it is my issue. Oh Christ, where did it go? There it is, I see the smoke. Thank you. I do appreciate it, Smokey.
Yeah, Smokey can be uncharacteristically generous at times.
I see that.
So, Blue, are you gonna take those berries in your base? Or can I have them?
Huh?
The berries? Next to your castle?
Ooh.
Oh no, you can have them.
I can have them? Okay. What are those 2 deer? Do you want those?
No.
So if there's one thing a 1900 player needs an hour and 17 minutes into the game, it's a patch of berries and 2 deer.
You know, I have 20,000 views right now. My output's pretty good. think Smokey might be the one to go after right now. Smokey or Emu?
Smokey? Why Smokey?
I don't know. He seems like a threat, and I don't know if he wants to be friends with me. If he wants to be friends, then sure. But
Look,
I 3 allies.
I wouldn't worry too much about Smokey. He's a big softy on the inside. He may seem scary, but Smokey has a heart of gold. Oh, Warlion is GGing. Wait, what happened? Did T-Bomber somehow emerge on top in his conflict with Warlion? Did you guys tip the scale? Oh, wow. All right. Warlion and T-Bomber are now rivals.
T-Bomber, do you want to go up against your front line or not? Who are you ally with? Who should I attack next is my big question. By next, I mean for the first time ever because I'm too afraid to typically do it with you guys.
Well,
so far ahead of me. Look at that.
you could attack anybody that's not me, and I would be okay with it.
Oh, picking favorites. Huh?
Except the Emu Warrior, because he's been my friend this whole time. Emu Warrior has been my friend.
You know, you guys seem pretty cool. Emu Warrior, you're cool. Smokey, you're pretty cool.
Emu saying, Dark Purgatory, I would recommend getting the unique tech Bagains. Smokey says, friend is a loose turn. I think he means term. And yeah, that he might be right about that, if that's what he means. Or maybe he really does mean turn, and I just have no idea what he's talking about. It's also possible.
I'm sorry, but I don't know where to find unique tech. What is that?
It's at your castle.
T-Bomber, are we still friends?
T-Bomber will never ever betray you. He's loyal. So what I'm wondering is why hasn't Smokey gotten spies yet? He's waiting for Emu to get spies. Why? Why would you wait for Emu to do anything? He's probably still booming.
Oh, you know what I just realized they don't have anymore? In Age at least so far what I've noticed is they don't have the kill unit button down in the bottom menu. I haven't seen it. Am I just crazy, or is that a thing?
Oh my god. Oh. Can you block that monk? Oh god. Oh my god. Green got it. Doomed.
Oh, they're pillaging Warlion's relics now.
Oh, T-Bomber, I don't know if I saw what you said. Who are we up against? Who's not our friend?
Smokey, probably.
Probably?
Well, I mean, I would...
You know,
I just kind of assumed.
Smokey's building castles right here. I really don't. I don't appreciate that. Smokey, we're friends, but none of that, please.
Oh boy. I know what I need to do.
What? No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just for decoration.
None of that.
Yeah, somebody's got to move the game along.
Hey, T-Bomber, what do you say about not being friends with the guy right next to you? Because I don't think you want to do that right now.
I think if Tech builds the wonder, we lose, so we should probably kill him.
What? I'm probably going to die anyway. Don't worry about it, T-Bomber. I'm in between the 1900 guy and the 1800 guy.
Okay.
Elo doesn't matter at this point.
No.
That is true.
I mean,
also, Elo does matter because it shows that my skill level is not there. Where are you sending your siege elephants to, friend? I don't like that.
Well, I'm sending them where they should go.
I do not like the sound of that at all. Well, let's see, is anybody Huns? Nope. No Hunnic players.
Are you saying that I should neutralize you?
Do you want to win?
Yes.
Then we should probably start working on all those bombard towers that Tech has been building for the past hour and a half.
What? Nah, don't worry about that. Bombard towers are fun and engaging.
Yeah, I see where you're sending them, and I'm no longer upset because they were cruising right through my town.
Well, you can keep watching them because they're going right through them.
Yep. I'll send all my siege weapons up there.
I see.
No,
Now
I
we're
see.
making some progress. I see what you did there.
Long time, no siege.
There it is.
What the? Someone's attacking me? Where? Oh, how could you do this? How could you attack me like this?
Kind of
This
rude, to be honest.
this feels like a targeted action. Emu and I are just
You have
chilling,
like
though.
3 elephants sitting here worrying about an archery range. Very nice, very nice. Solid. Can you?
Oh, baby, they're all here.
buying stone this whole time?
Who do you think?
I wanted some.
Tech is a...
has a lot of towers in BBT.
Yeah, you guys should all attack Emu. Oh.
End off over here and smoke.
Ooh.
It's very nice and tranquil.
No.
Man, Tech, who's fighting with me and why? Where?
Oh no, they're breaking through on this side too.
You played 2 hours to die like this?
I guess so. Wait, where are my villagers?
Oh.
I have 2 villagers somewhere, and I'm not sure where they are.
My poor elephants. Taking so many cannonballs to the face.
Yes. Your elephants earned it, though.
Yep.
I wish Bombard Towers wouldn't auto-target rams. It's already a big enough compromise as it is. That they only deal 1 damage apiece. And every other unit automatically attacks whatever it's going to do the most damage against.
Hey, Green, can you protect my my trebuchets right here from this one hussar?
Where is it?
It's on my see, yeah, it's right there. It's shown on the on all the purples trebuchets.
Even Smokey is here.
I don't see it.
All of his hussars are right here.
Oh.
No!
Oh, there.
This game will never end.
Well, it ended for me. GG. Now I get to cast the rest of the game. I will go on Deaf It. So that I cannot hear what they are saying. Their trade line was way more efficient. Looks like Warline was forced out of his...
Done.
Oh, I gotta go on Deafen.
It's brutal.
Alright, looks like Warline was forced out of his ancestral homeland, which is this area over here. All the relics were taken. I had 3 relics. I wouldn't be surprised if Emu already got them. I moved the relics up here. Yeah, they're already gone. Some people were already fighting over them. But I had to do something. I can't believe that wasn't enough Bombard Towers. But then again, I could have had more units possibly to defend my stuff. More cannons. More cannons, more walls. Got to work on that strategy. This rocket island in the middle is completely useless now that it no longer has relics on it. Man, I wish my buildings were as indestructible as this market. But who's fighting now? Smoky has the high score. I bet it's just from all the trade that Smoky's been doing. Emu Warrior's just been building up. He's got a demo ship here. Why? Why does the Emu Warrior have a demo ship here? I agree, though. Kings would be the best. Alright, it looks like T-Bomber is fighting... No, Dark Purgatory is fighting Smoky. T-Bomber... It's not clear to me what T-Bomber is up to. Somebody pinging this fight here. Yeah, guys, just fight each other. Fight, 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 fight. We want to see something entertaining. Not that that wasn't entertaining, watching Tech's bombard towers get blown up by all these siege elephants. Alright, Smoky headed back down this way with all of his siege. Probably to address Dark Purgatory's attack. What is T-Bomber doing, though? Is T-Bomber going to help? I don't think Dark Purgatory can win down here without T-Bomber's help. Looks like they've chopped all of the wood, too. The only wood that's left is over here, and the Emu Warrior is taking it. And there's a little bit here and here. But otherwise, players are just relying on trade. And It's the Pikes is clearing this out. I think he's going to use this as a trade route now to this indestructible market. Although there's one just down here, so it doesn't really matter too much to him, I don't think. Yeah, he's built his markets back here now. Not enough walls. That's all right. We'll get them next time. We'll make better walls next time. These Boyars, though, very good against Cavalier. They have way more melee armor. So Smokey will get... They hit hard, too. So Smokey will get good value from these exchanges. Smokey's saying, whoa. What's he whoaing at? I don't like that idea. What idea? Emu is letting Smokey take wood up here, which is an interesting choice. Emu is also trading a bunch. Yeah, the good news about me buying all the stone and building a bunch of towers and having them destroy those towers is now nobody can afford stone. So there won't be a lot of defensive fortifications anymore. Oh, it's a little bit of wood down here. Meanwhile, T-Bomber is patrolling with his infantry. These Urumi swordsmen. No idea what those are good for. I was attacked while neutral to everybody. Stables. Alright, it's the Pikes. Here he comes. Alright, he's outposting this, so he's gonna just keep an eye on what these guys are up to over here. They don't even care about the neutral market anymore. They're just straight up trading. Smokey and the Emu Warrior. Emu Warrior's built bombard towers everywhere in his economy, except over here. He's built it like he's got a king somewhere, but we know this isn't regicide. Oh man. Yeah, I built a Wonder War line and they all just crushed me. Ah, that's okay though. The good news is I got to leave the game early. I didn't have to stick around to the end of this game, and who knows how long it's going to last. Maybe until they get tired of sitting around and waiting. Dark Purgatory still fighting Smoky. He only has Pikeman, though. He does not have Halb yet. He needs to get Halb. Halb will be very good for him. Smoky is building some barracks. Maybe Smoky will go infantry because he sees the Halb. Yeah, they like to camp. They really do like to camp. That's why I try to design more aggressive maps to prevent the camping from becoming a reality. Dark Purgatory is somewhat beholden to everybody else. He's kind of the newer player here. Doesn't want to offend the big dudes. Yeah, it's very chaotic and cutthroat, though. Can't expect too much from it. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so Pikes is walling this off. I think he could have walled a little bit more greedily than that, and maybe even used some of this orange wall here. But whatever. It's a good starting point. And interestingly enough, T-Bomber still has just random elephants just eating walls here. Now, I mean, come on. Like, look at this elephant. There's no way that this elephant can, like, use his tusks to smash a really thick, big, fat stone wall. That would break an elephant's tusks. The suspension of disbelief. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, they're allies. Okay. Smokey just goes in. Why is Smokey going over here with siege rams, though? Maybe they're siege rams of peace. Okay, Dark Purgatory still fighting Smokey. Smokey making champion now. Champion will be good against the pikemen. And what is T-Bomber doing? He's coming in now. These guys with the snake in their hands. I'm just kidding. It's actually, I think it's supposed to be a whip. I don't think it's a snake, but it kind of looks like a snake. I gotta update that Nightbot too. We're no longer the Viridarks community, we're the Alchemy community. T-Bomber won the naming contest. The most people voted for his name, so that's what we will be. It's gonna take forever. They want to chew up those walls. Still working on the walls. Pikes has walled this off completely. He is using the Byzantine walls here to help this section. That's not even fully closed, actually. He needs to continue the wall to the shore. To the beach, I should say. So what did T-Bomber do here? I don't see any decaying corpses. So I think it just basically lasts as long as the guys want it to. Alright, I'm going to leave this over here, and I'll be right back. Let me refill my water, and I will continue casting the game. Okay, I'm back. So Warlion says a wonder victory would have been cool to see. Anyway, GG's. I did the wonder I knew this. I did the wonder before. Number one, I wasn't pop capped. But I didn't really care at that point because number two is I knew that they would all attack me once I built the wonder, but that it would move the game along. What's going on here? Oh, it looks like T-Bomber is helping Dark Purgatory. And the Arumi swordsmen are ignoring armor. That's pretty powerful. So I had no expectation of succeeding. So interesting. So T-Bomber has declared war on the unholy alliance of Smoky and Emu Warrior. And it looks like It's the Pikes is here too. He's fighting Emu Warrior. I had a feeling this was going to happen. They basically were next door neighbors after I was defeated. Yep, so these are the two alliances, basically. These three against these two. Those are the alliances. And whichever faction emerges victorious will then fight amongst themselves. So T-Bomber and Dark Purgatory are basically going against Smokey, and Emu versus It's the Pikes. Those are the two 1v1s that have panned out here. And these Hussar have a lot of pierce armor, but the Mangadai are so powerful. Emu Warrior still trading though. It doesn't look like these trade carts are getting through though, so Emu Warrior is going to run out of gold. He probably has so much though he doesn't care. Although T-Bomber is actually making good progress against Smokey, I think. But he needs help from Dark Purgatory. This doesn't really... I don't know how much this helps. Dark Purgatory needs to build some forward buildings, and he needs to come up here and help T-Bomber with this massive block of Scorpion here. T-Bomber amassing Battle Elephant. Looks like, but he's trying to keep it a secret. So Pikes is going to go... It looks like he's going camels. He has to, although his camels are inferior to Turk camel. I think he lost his Mangadai mass. I could be wrong about that. He has a ton of stuff, though. He's got a big army of Siege Ram here, too. T-Bomber going to try to help him out with some onagers, it looks like, maybe to flatten the hand cannons. Or not. Maybe they're coming through here to cut a hole so that Pikes can raid. I don't know. But the key thing is that these guys' trade is still alive, although Dark Purgatory's trade does not look very, very efficient. Not nearly as efficient as Pikes' trade. T-Bomber lost his trade when he attacked Smokey. T-Bomber desperately needs Onager. Elephant Archer just not going to cut it against this huge, massive Scorpion. Yeah, actually, Rage. It wasn't an FFA. This was Diplo. So, and it's still going on. You can watch the recording, but basically Warline didn't ally anybody, so they all teamed up on him and killed him. I set everybody to neutral and made a wonder, so they then all killed me. And the two factions that have emerged are T-Bomber, Dark Purgatory, and It's the Pikes versus Smoky and Emu Warrior. Emu Warrior asking Smoky something, and Smoky says decently, or maybe somebody from the other team was asking Smoky a question. But it was a pretty epic, it's been a pretty epic game so far. So cringe. Well, this map is Relic Island by Jasuni, so there were absolutely no gold piles on the map at all. Everybody started with a relic, and there were neutral relics on this island, and there were also indestructible neutral Gaia markets in the corners. And so all the gold that's gathered cannot be mined. Oh, the teams? I think it's a pretty even fight, actually. Dark Purgatory. Okay, T-Bomber wheeling some SO forward. These are going to really help him out. This is what he needs. I'm not sure why he didn't build the Siege Workshop up here. But yeah, he needs Elephant and Siege, I think. It's the Pikes is pretty good. He's around 1900, it looks like. So he and Emu are pretty similar. You know, in these sort of FFA settings, you know, a couple hundred elo, maybe 100 or 200 elo does not matter as much. So they're pretty much evenly matched, and they've kind of gotten to this point where neither one can push as well. Although Emu is Turks, and he's got a pretty big advantage. Look at him dodging the Siege Onager shots. Mangadai are ripping through the bombards. Uh-oh. Big shot. Oh my goodness. So much fun watching camels get flattened by SO. T-Bomber, what are you doing? As long as they're not your SO. Yeah, Dark Purgatory is the new player. Overall, though, Emu Warrior coming ahead in that fight. The Mongol camels are just not, you know, they're just not up to it. But Emu has no trade, and Pikes does. Pikes still has trade. T-Bomber does not have trade. Okay, Dark Purgatory is coming with Hussar. It's going to help him out. But T-Bomber is slowly getting crushed by the weight of Smoky. Smoky just OP. He's 2v1ing these guys. Got some cavalry archers, some skirmishers, an AI army. Smoky says your team is taking water. Yeah, T-Bomber's got some fish traps. But otherwise, I don't think that they're really on water. But the teams just ended up this way. This unholy alliance, I call it, between Smoky and the Emu Warrior. You know as soon as this threat is extinguished, they're going to be at each other's throats. But that's fine. That's part of the fun. Yeah, Smoky is Slavs. So Smoky's making all kinds of boyars and tons of cheap siege weapons. And T-Bomber's here. He's Dravidian, sorry. And he's got lots of elephant archers. I think he needs the Arumi swordsman and the halb, and then these siege onagers. But it's tough, man. Monks would be great to convert Smoky's siege onagers, although at this stage in the game in an FFA, Smoky probably has faith and heresy. If Slavs get those, which I'm pretty sure that they do. T-Bomber losing ground though. Look at all these Turk bombard cannons. Disgusting. It's one of his favorite civs. Yeah, Emu and Smokey definitely got the momentum here, but they're out, they're out of trade. I think maybe they kind of let their trade die too so that they would have more population. But that means that they're on a timer, right? They have to get in and do a lot of damage because Pikes is still trading. He's still making a ton of money. He's got a trade route that lasts the entire length of the map. T-Bomber has finally built markets back here, and he's starting to get trade going, but I don't know, it might be too late. Of course, Smokey might actually waste time clearing up these buildings. I don't think T-Bomber really cares too much about this anymore. His trade is no longer here. His trade is over here. At 2+ hours, production and micro are more important than slow monks plus the clicks. It is hard to make monks work. Smokey hearting something. We don't really know what it is. Or he's just randomly hearting. Maybe the Emu Warrior's telling him how much he loves him. And Smokey's like, yeah, this is beautiful, Emu Warrior. As soon as we kill these guys, I'm gonna turn on you. Okay, so a few cannons go down, a few Mangadai go down. Pikes looks like he's stabilized here for now. Just gotta maybe find the ideal army comp. Man, it's really fun having a big mass of bombard cannons like this, but you get 10 Mangadai close to these things, and that's a lot of dead gold. He's building this castle with one villager. Oh no! The Emu Warriors figured out that Pikes' trade is up here, and he has busted through and he is killing it. So that means more pop space for Pikes, but no gold income, just like these guys. So he'll be on the timer too. What's T-Bomber up to? Is T-Bomber going to switch sides? Pleading for mercy. Oh, T-Bomber is making this Thericidai. What the heck is that? I don't even know where it's going. Smokey saying I don't like this plan. What plan? Oh no, these siege onagers need protection. Okay, the siege onagers go down. Alright, actually, Pikes has rebuilt a couple markets here, it looks like, in protection of his castle. And Emu is raiding it, so he's still getting some gold income. Just not quite as efficient as what he had before. T-Bomber is rebooming over here. And he's continuing to fight Smokey a little bit. But actually, it looks like it's mostly Dark Purgatory is fighting him. But these skirmishers are not going to do anything against Boyars. I guess when you got 4 Boyars, they could do something. But Dark Purgatory is going to lose this army pretty quickly. Scorpions will make short work of the skirmishers. Let's see. Dark Purgatory does have quite a bit of town here. It's going to take Smokey a long time to get through this. But Smokey and Emu are definitely taking the map. They're winning this fight. Their score lead is expanding. So Pike's coming up here. What is this? Maybe he smells... Yeah, he does not want the Emu Warrior setting up a raiding outpost here. Yeah, what can Mongols even do against post-imp Turks with infinite gold? It's tough. It's tough playing as one of the worst civs in the game. What can I say? Alright, so T-Bomber raiding was... Whoa, what was that? Does this Thericidai fire multiple projectiles? That's cool. Alright, so Pikes has made these cannon galleons, and he's kind of using it to pressure this area around the water. I don't think Smokey and Emu have much that they care about that's close to the water, especially not anymore. But it could still be annoying, so I think it's worth it. This gunner, though, he shoots it down. The guy with a cannon blows holes in the ship. Yeah, the Hussar are having a feeding frenzy here on these siege onagers. Even though they're drill siege onagers. Okay, the cannon goes after that castle. The castle will go down. Smokey says I wall myself in for you. Huh? Dark Purgatory spamming. I think Dark Purgatory's got to be being slung. I don't know. Maybe he really does have that many res. But now it's like Dark Purgatory and T-Bomber both are fighting 2 1v1s against Smokey. Where was all this when T-Bomber was getting crushed earlier? Poor T-Bomber. T-Bomber doesn't look like he's done much. I think T-Bomber is ready for the game to be over. But I should have checked to see if this map could support Regicide. If it could, I may have asked Jasuni this, but I didn't remember the response. We should have done Regicide. It would have made the game much quicker. Would have given an alternate win condition. I wish I was in this game. Oh well. Oh, we had room for you. We launched with 7, Rage. That's alright though. You had real life stuff going on. We understand. Pikes is looking like he's out of wood. Well, let's see if any Mangadai pop out of these castles. But the map has been out of wood for quite some time. Smokey says, thank you, T-Bomber. Huh? Why is Smokey thanking T-Bomber? And what is Emu Warrior doing over here? I guess it's just raiding trade. Smokey's still pushing on Dark Purgatory. I don't see any Mangadai popping out of these castles, but most critically, these farms are not being reseeded. So I think you're right. I think he is out of wood. I think Smokey and the Emu Warrior have got this. Smokey says his KD is going to look really good because of all these Hussar running into Hal. That's true. Hussar fall apart. Hal sneezes on a Hussar and the Hussar dies. Maybe he'll buy wood. I wish I could see. Actually, I think I can. What the market prices are. Come on. It doesn't look like I can. Actually, hold on. No, I can't. I can't see the market prices. Smokey is here. He's pillaging the buildings. It'll take a while. Is T-Bomber basically out of the game? I don't think T-Bomber cares anymore. I think T-Bomber has given up. Just letting these villagers die. We'll probably see resignations from T-Bomber and Dark Purgatory soon, I would imagine. Pikes is just waiting here. He's like, you, get away from my siege onager. What's he coming this way for? Deal with the raids, perhaps? T-Bomber still farming. Could T-Bomber just be out of res? Just completely out of res, so that's why he's not doing anything? But he hasn't resigned yet. Why haven't they killed him? I don't know. And I haven't seen Smokey build many forward buildings either. This is the closest forward we've seen Smokey go. Should be building buildings up here. There's plenty of space. They're out of wood. There's a conic here from Dark Purgatory. Will this conic run after the trebuchet? Yes, it will. Will the trebuchet go down to the conic, or will Smokey defend it? Look at that. Smokey's so mindful. If this were a Tech Chariot trebuchet, I would have lost like 6 of them before I noticed. Oof, those camels getting hit hard. Still no trade from the Emu Warrior. Wait. Smokey is rebuilding his trade. Gosh darn it, Smokey. He's building a castle. Emu Warrior building a market down here. We know these guys are going to turn on each other. Okay, this castle's still standing. The trebuchet did go down somehow. But I think Dark Purgatory is out of juice. I think he's dead. I think Pikes is going to die pretty soon. And then it's going to be Emu versus Smokey. And honestly, either one of these guys could win. Yellow or purple. Market going down. It's going to get some bombard cannons. It's gotten 2, 3. Just mass producing these Turkish camel riders. The Mongolian camels are missing the final armor. It really hurts. Are Smokey and Emu going to meet in the middle? T-Bomber collecting some deer. 2 hours and 45 minutes into the game, and T-Bomber's like, let's eat this deer. I bet T-Bomber has no wood. I think that's the problem. So we can't do anything except hang out. Emu Warrior with his foot on the accelerator here. Pushing in, trying to take this castle down. Pikes is repairing it. Stone was so expensive, I imagine it hasn't decreased in price. Camels are going down left and right. But these castles are going to go down, and I don't think Pikes is going to be able to afford to replace them. Okay, Emu Warrior going to pull back. He wants to fight forward because he doesn't want these Mangudai running up on his bombard cannons. Emu Warrior just been stocking up res the whole time. Yeah, here come the Mangudai to snipe the BBC. But they do put themselves at great risk. The camels close in on them. Look at these petards. What's with the petards? Are these petards to snipe the cannons? That would be pretty funny. Oh, they don't make it. They're blocked by the... They're not flaming camels, which have bonus damage against cavalry. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Smokey is pushed through here. T-Bomber hasn't resigned, but he might as well. He's not doing anything. I wonder if T-Bomber's been slinging his res to somebody else who's been using it. Emu Warrior has a villager walking this way. What's up with that? All right, Smoky attacking Pikes on the other flank now. Pikes can barely handle this flank. The Emu Warrior is very oppressive. Dark Purgatory has not resigned either. I don't know what Dark Purgatory has left. He's got a barracks left, I think. And maybe a dock. Oh, T-Bomber has this Thericidai. That's what's keeping him alive. Or it will keep him alive. You're going to force somebody to go into water to go get him. Yeah, Smokey not even bothering with this. No Regicide. Oh man, I thought that making the map smaller would make the game shorter. Yikes. That's alright though. It was a fun game. And this was a pretty even alliance for a while. But Smokey and the Emu Warrior just edging them out. Way better civs. Yeah, Regicide every time. Well, if the map supports Regicide, you do Regicide every time. Agreed. 100%. In FFA, it's not as important, but in Diplo, it's absolutely critical. Dark Purgatory was defeated. The last dock and the last barracks were destroyed. T-Bomber is still farming over here. His Thericidai is still sailing around. He's still got a dock here. Pikes' back is broken. So he's not fighting back anymore. Just got a bunch of garrison castles. Or one garrison castle and a bunch of other castles. Alright, now who's preparing the raid? That's what I want to know. Like, who's... Oh, it's already happening. It's already happening. I knew it! I knew this was going to happen. Smokey turning on the Emu Warrior just as Pikes resigns. And Smokey does not want the Emu Warrior killing him somehow. T-Bomber GGing. GG. Dark Purgatory still says, no! I still got this. Turk Camels, no, Turk Camels are generic. There is nothing special about a Turk Camel. The reason that they prevail over Mongolian Camels is because Mongolian Camels are missing the final armor upgrade. So the Emu Warrior has to respond to this. He's probably deleted a bunch of units up front, and he's making Hussar now to try to deal with this, just to keep the bombard, just to keep the siege rams from flattening him. The Emu Warrior had a pretty brilliant push over here. He really did have a great push. This doesn't matter, although the Emu Warrior might want to get to the relics, so that's probably why he's still pushing on this side. But this is Emu Warrior's big concern now. Who is favored? I think Slavs still are favored in this Civ matchup, in my opinion, because of their monks. But Turks have a lot of great, powerful options, and Emu's got a lot of towers here to help keep him alive. And, of course, Emu is not going to be surprised by this. He knew this was coming for a while. He wouldn't have been able to predict exactly when Smokey would turn on him, but he knew that Smokey would turn on him eventually. Here we go. We got a ton of camels now. It's going to clear up Smokey's push. Smokey is going to have to transition into infantry and siege. He'll stop making Boyar. And Emu's attention is focused over here, so he's not moving his cannons forward, but he definitely sees this monastery, and he will definitely go for it to get the relics, because Turks absolutely need their gold. Look at that, these two guys sticking together. Turks counter the Slav infantry? How so? If Slavs go halbs and siege onagers, and Redemption Monks. What do Turks do? They pretty much have to go champions, but Slav champions are better. They could make bombard cannons, but the Turks, or the Slavs, will just convert them. Yeah, see how Smokey's doing siege and infantry now? He's still got some boyars maybe to help him snipe cannons a little bit more easily than monks. But the bread and bones here is infantry and siege weapons. No one makes monks this late? You'd be surprised. Oh man, Smokey, not enough. Emu Warrior also has a shorter resupply line, and he's got Bombard Tower support. Smokey's going to have to regroup here. The Emu Warrior never went for these relics. He's rolling his Bombard cannons back. Wait, where are these guys going? Yeah, Emu Warrior catches them and says, no, I want you guys up at the front. T-Bomber resigned. He had a single Thericidai somewhere, and nobody bothered sinking it. Because he knew that whoever won here would just come kill him. I mean, I guess he did have some stuff, but there was no wood. There were no resources left on the map. He had no relics. Yep. Siege onagers. This is the ideal army comp for Smokey. He needs to be careful about bombard cannons flattening his siege onagers, but I don't see any. I don't know that Emu can afford to make them. He might be out of wood. Okay, he's got some bombards coming forward now. It really does. Yeah, Smokey, this is Smokey's style. This is the kind of thing he loves. But Emu just has so much here. Look at all these towers. Smokey probably still trading with these markets in the corner. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting over here too. I forgot about that. Emu making camels to raid Smokey's trade lines, but Smokey sending some champions here to deal with that. All right, nobody going for Pikes' relics yet. Yeah, I think they're just going to fight over here now. Neither one can really successfully push the other's base, so they're going to fight over this area to secure this trade route. Although Smokey could theoretically probably just trade with this market over here. Yeah, this is too many Hussar for these champions, so they will clean this up. Maybe some of Smokey's trade will die too. No, Smokey coming back for another hit. He did not have enough of taking cannonballs from bombard towers to the face. So he's coming back. Look at that. It's disgusting. They only do 1 damage per hit. Make bombard towers great again. Uh-oh. Smokey gets Emu Warrior's Monastery. Liberates a relic. That's not good. Emu Warrior walling in the neutral market so Smokey can't trade with it. Oh man, that's so annoying. It's walling in all of the markets. Okay, Emu might have another monastery back here somewhere. I don't see it though. Oh, here it is. So Emu needs to get that 1 relic and move it over. It's hard to say which monastery Emu started with. Who knows? But it looks like Smoky is gaining ground on the Emu Warrior. And still nobody's tried getting Pikes' relics. We know he has at least 2. Amigo Bandito calling out Ronald Rage. He's upset Ronald Rage was not able to play with us tonight. I don't know if upset is the right word. But Rage wishes he were here too, amigo. But he had some real life stuff to do. What? What? How did Emu do this? It's just Emu hacks. What is this? What is this? How did this Hussar get walled in with this market? Where is that Hussar standing? I agree, but I didn't check whether or not the map supported Regicide before I picked it. And I knew I was going to pick it already. Ronald Rage says my old man arms can't keep up with Emu Smoky. Yeah, they are pretty fast. What are you talking about, Amigo Bandito? You are basically their age. You are a little bit older than they are. But not much. You have no idea how old Ronald Rage is. For all you know, Ronald Rage could be in his 70s. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying I don't recall Ronald Rage ever telling you how old he is. All right, here we go. Big fight. Yeah. See, this is why Boyars suck. They're just going to fight the camels and not really get good value. I don't know. Smokey loves them. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I know who you are. Oh, Ronald Rage told everybody how old he was. Smokey coming back with some trebs. I think that's the right call. I think Emu just has too much to fight under those bombard towers that you don't want to make the Rams. Smokey does get a few good hits though on these hand cannons and flattens them. He needs Halb. Maybe he's out of wood and that's why he's not making Halb actually. That could be the reason why he's going Champ Boyar. Oh, there he goes again with the new RTS game. It was a very good fight for Smokey. He got a bunch of bombard towers. He got all the almost all the hand cannons, and he got a castle out of the deal. So I do agree with that. Smokey profited from that fight. Smokey has a lot of map control. Although it looks like Emu is raiding a dead player over here, which I don't really understand. Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, I have more games than I could ever possibly play. Because I derive so much entertainment from just this one game. It's complex enough. What? Smokey, what are you doing? He's micro-nerding this. Smokey, don't you have something better to do? He's out-microing ballistics. Which, to be fair, for a cannon tower is not that hard. Oh. See, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just let it get shot over here? Why did... You know, did he really need to know something about this? Was he just checking to see if Emu had trade? That was all he cared about? So Emu has trade, Smokey does not, as far as I know. Ooh, this is a disaster for Emu. All those cannons going down. I'm not really sure how those ended up there. Emu has not gotten those relics yet. But maybe that's all that Smokey was doing, was just he wanted to see if Emu had trade. Yeah, Smoky has very good micro. Ooh, that boyar got crushed by some cannonballs. Emu repairing the bombard cannons. All right. All right, all right. Oof, ouch. Some more men on horseback get flattened. Oh, Smoky splits and avoids that one. And now he runs away from the camels. Can Emu win this? I mean, Emu does have trade. Smoky, as far as I know, Smoky does not. Look at this Emu going around and walling in all the other neutral markets. That's so funny. He hasn't walled this one yet. But Smoky not trading. I disagree. I think Slavs are the much better civ. But I can understand where if you don't have wood as Slavs, what are you supposed to do? Although Smoky's still making siege weapons, so he must have some wood. What? Alright, Smoky's gonna get that relic. Come the charge of the boyar. What is this? He just wants to go around, just wants to go after the cannon. Interesting. Big fight. I don't know if Smoky comes out on top for this one. Well, we'd love to meet him, amigo. We'd love to meet him. Oh my goodness. He ejected all of his champs. I know, but I don't think he won that fight. I don't think he won the fight. Emu Warrior controls the map and the area in that location after the battle. So it was sick micro, but I don't think he won the fight. I think these boyars are waste. I don't think they add value. Yeah, it was good micro for sure. This is concerning though that Smoky's just gonna run out of resources. Oh, Smoky raiding Emu's trade. Look at that. So Smoky using this trade against Emu. That's clever. He can't kill Emu without wood. I agree with that. Smoky must be very careful about his wood, and he needs to have some resource income to kill Emu. I would agree with that. And he needs to keep Emu from trading. So now Emu has to send camels over here to respond to that. I disagree with this. I would be making halbs and siege onagers and monks and trebuchets. I don't think these boyars are a good choice, but I don't know what resources Smoky has access to. Maybe the only reason he's doing this is just because it's more wood efficient. Oh yeah, they love sneaking behind enemy lines. It's true. It's true. So here comes Smoky with some more trebuchets, and he's going to kill a bunch of units, and a bunch of units of his are going to die, and the trebuchets are going to die, and he's going to take down 6 bombard towers, and then he's going to build up for 15 more minutes and do it again. Janissary destroy Halb, but Siege Onager destroy Janissary. So it is a fair matchup. Yeah, the Halb wouldn't be really there to You know, they wouldn't be there to do anything. They're just there to keep the cavalry off your siege weapons. The siege weapon is the star of the show. Smoky seems to be holding this front for now. Okay, so the Boyars did get cleared up. Emu sent this huge mass of camels over there to deal with it, so that's how. And now he feels free to send his trade back over there. So Smoky will go back over there at some point. Does he realistically have enough res to continue pushing that? Apparently. I don't know. It just keeps making units. So he destroys a bunch of bombard towers and basically takes a little bit more map control. I think Smokey could end it sooner if he came over here and destroyed that monastery, but maybe this monastery here that he did destroy was like Emu's way of tricking Smokey into thinking that this is the monastery, right? Maybe Emu built two monasteries, one for Smokey to find and the other for him to have. And knowing Emu, he probably would do something like that. Like Emu would try to trick Smokey into thinking that he destroyed his only monastery. He has to be buying his res. Oh, I'm sure he is. There's no res left on the map. He's definitely buying it. I heard some healing going on. All right, so Smokey remassing. I think Smokey's running out of steam, though. What? Where? Oh, my goodness. Here we go. I love wonders because they basically put a time limit on the rest of the game. So he's going to make Emu come to him. That is a great idea. And so now the Emu Warrior has to build a wonder of his own. Or he has to go and siege Smokey's wonder. Emu is not really in position to build a wonder of his own. I don't think Emu really has any villagers. Smokey at least still had some villagers. Big thing is, though, that Emu's got all these trade cards. Alright, so this wonder will basically determine who wins this game. Here comes Emu. You have a question about trade? Alright, go ahead, amigo bandito. Yeah, this is Smokey's last stand. I agree, Rage. This is basically what Smokey does when he's like, well, alright, I don't really know what else to do. It's taking too long to push the Emu Warrior. Here comes the Emu Warrior to start pressuring his first castle with some cannons. I do think that Smokey will win if he gets this wonder up before Emu gets a wonder up, which I think is pretty sure. I can't see the Emu Warrior pushing through all of this and the fact that Smokey keeps making military. What is stopping me from placing my market next to the market I'm trading with? I'm sure pathing would break, right? The reason that you don't do that is because it is not efficient. Look at this. Emu is going to build a little box around his cannons so that Smokey can't snipe them. That's pretty annoying. I think Smokey's just going to give up that castle then. Yeah, he's going to be like, it's not worth it. Trying to path around. He knows that the cannons are going to have to come forward to get the next castle, so he'll get them at that point. Yes, there's a distance. So in general, it's not a linear relationship. So if you double the distance, you don't double the gold. The gold is more than doubled. So when two markets are right next to each other, you essentially derive no income from trading with a market that is right next to your market. There's a Spirit of the Law video about it. All right, now Smokey paying attention. Sees that the cannons are not walled in. And again turns back because it's just a barracks. It's only a barracks. Smokey doesn't care about that barracks. He will probably care a lot more about this castle, though. Smokey, what is this? Smokey charging it with villagers? That's funny. Oh. Yeah, these siege onagers are going to be a problem for Emu if they stay alive. Some Janissaries go down. Targeting the cannons. He gets those. I think Smokey's out of res, though. I don't really see... I guess Smokey's... No, Smokey's still making stuff. I think Smokey is going to win. Yes, distance improves profit, so the further apart they are, the more money you make. No offense to Emu. Well, Emu is the underdog. So it definitely would be impressive for Emu to win. It would mean, you know, Emu went against two really hard guys. He went up against Pikes over here, and then he would have gone against Smokey in order to win. So Emu definitely deserves to win, even though... Ugh, did I just say that? It felt like burning coming out of my mouth to say that Emu deserves to win. I do think Emu deserves to win more than Smokey does. But either way, it's been a fantastic game. So I don't mind either of them winning. Like, they stuck it out and they went against 3 players. They survived. What? The Emu Warrior just resigns. Probably felt like he just could not get the wonder. Was still trading and stuff too. I bet the Emu Warrior was just watching the last part of the stream, or maybe somebody told him that I said I hope the Emu Warrior wins, and then he's like, well, if that's what Tech wants, I'm just gonna resign right now. That may be what he did. But GG, well played. Wood must be extremely expensive. I wish I had a way of checking. But I'm not going to go through the rec. It's going to take forever, even on turbo speed. Maybe the length of the game. No, definitely not. The Emu Warrior just loves playing Michi, fully boomed up. He loves his really long games. No, I don't think it's anything like that. I think the Emu just felt like he couldn't get this wonder. Smokey's pretty patient as well, yeah. Ronald Rage is right. But GG, they did really well for not having kings to snipe. Long game, fun game though. So I'm going to end it here, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your interest in the show. Thanks for your interest in the community. And I hope to see you guys again soon. It was fun. The map is called Relic Island by Jasuni. And he explained it on Script Chat, which premiered earlier today. So, did any of his predictions come true? I guess you have to go and check it out and see. Emu ran out of money. All right, have a great night, Emu. Good night, Amigo. Good night, Rage. Good night, everybody. Thanks for playing, and we'll catch you guys later.